हॉगवर्ट्स खेलेगा भाई, चालू करता चलो। एडमिशन ले लिया भाई मैंने, मेरा एडमिशन लेटर आ गया। हॉगवर्ट्स से मेरे को एडमिशन का लेटर आया है। लेटर देखता। लेट्स गो। हाय ऑपरेटर, हाय, कैसा है? सॉरी यार, तुम्हारे साथ वैलो नहीं खेल सकता मैं। शटर पैक्स रेडी हो रहे हैं, पीसी के हिसाब से देखते हैं। लेट्स गो। चैट में जो भी है मेरे को बताओ, चैट में कौन है? अपने कैरेक्टर बनाते हैं आज। ऐसा हो तो डिस्कॉर्ड आना, तो आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड। लेट्स गो भाई, दिख तो मस्त रहा है यार। ये कौन है? नया कैरेक्टर बनाता है। We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at the Hogwarts for the Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 50th student। जो भी टर्म बिगिन एट 1 सितंबर। अभी तो देर है भाई, फिर भी लेट्स गो। बोलो भाई, क्या रखने का है? कैसा रखूं, कैसा रखूं? ये बेटर है। कल्लू रखूं? चश्मा तो चाहिए भाई, क्योंकि अपने खुद के चश्मे भाई। इतना सही है। बाल माइल्स जैसा लग रहा है। आया ओपा बोपा, तू ओपा बोपा। छपरी लग रहा है। एम्बापा। लड़की भाई, ये क्या है? गर्ल्स वाले भी अच्छे। ये बेटर है। ये बेटर है यार, मेरे को ये मस्त लगा। रख लो। ये क्या? गे बना नहीं भाई, गे बे मैं नहीं कर रहा। ये छोटे वाले अच्छा है। पैरी हॉटर सही है भाई, पैरी हॉटर। मार्क वार्क रखने का है क्या मुंह पे? गंदा लगता है बे। ना ना ये सब नहीं करना भाई। आईब्रोज में मार्क रख सकता है अपने। 2 चलेगी? 2 वाला तो सही लग रहा है। नाम क्या तुम सजेस्ट करो भाई, नाम वही रखूंगा, तुम बताओ।
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
छक्का।
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
ये सही है। नाम बताओ तुम, नाम बताओ क्या रखूं मैं, नाम रखूं? चैट नाम बताओ। ओम खान ना भाई, ओम खान ओ बाप रे, हैवी नाम है यार। डीप डैडी कैसा है? कौन सा नाम सजेस्ट करो, नाम बताओ, नाम चाहिए मेरे को। फनी वाला नाम बताओ, कोई फनी वाला नाम। डैडी बॉय। यामेते। देव डैडी अच्छा है। विज़र्ड है अपन। लेट्स गो।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George!
Leviosa.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
क्या हुआ? घोड़ा दीदी ने ग्लिच है क्या? कोहरा ही कोहरा, आसमान की ऊंचाई।
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Dave Daddy.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Dave Daddy.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
नहीं झूठ बोल
Mr.
रहा है.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
Oh boy.
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks
ए
like
ये यहाँ
goblin
पे
metal.
लिंक कौन सा है भाई डाउनलोड
That
करने का
symbol.
स्किड रो
What's
में मिल ही
that
नहीं
glow?
कौन से फाइल पे जाऊँ मैं टोरेंट पे जाऊँ
I don't
किस
see a
पे जाऊँ
glow.
टोरेंट.
Nor do I.
और फिर
बस.
तो फिर यहाँ पे डाउनलोड का एक ऐड दिखा रहा है
हाँ उसको स्किप कर. नहीं डाउनलोड नाउ पे क्लिक कर.
डाउनलोड ढूंढना पड़ेगा
Wait!
खोला कैसे?
We did.
Boy. Oh boy.
खत्म
भाई हाउस ऑफ ड्रैगन हो रहा है इधर. Oh boy. और आगे. जिंदगी में लेगी ना दोबारा.
मिल जाएगी रे।
चाबी ले चाबी ले.
ए भाई तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ेगा क्या कर रहे हो तुम हरकत ए हवा में उड़ रहे हो तुम
चाबी का है. भाई ग्राफिक्स तो भाई महाल है भाई.
ए भाई देखो मैं एक बात बोलूं बहुत बहुत अच्छे दिख रहे हो आज तुम
Perhaps a bit.
मतलब सही में बहुत
Take
अच्छे दिख
this.
रहे हो
It's Wiggenweld potion.
Thank you, thank you,
That
thank you.
stuff will right you in a second.
नशे करो चलो जी दबाओ जी दबाओ.
What happened?
Poor George. I
चलो.
can't believe he...
Did you get your
What the
half
hell got
money?
into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Yes, Paytm है.
A typical
But
dragon would
Paytm में
never...
सुप्रियो दास ने क्या
Professor? Sir,
किया?
where are we?
असुविधा नहीं
I'm
था.
not sure.
उठाए दिले, दीदी चुटाए.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
हाँ ठीक है.
An item
ये
intended to bring
ये
whoever
ना
touches it to a
मुझे
specific
बाइक ये
place.
रास्ता उठा भैरन किल भेजो जो. कि गाड़ी
I'm
चलाते
feeling
नहीं.
better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
खुदा
I
कितने
would.
किल भेजो.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or
भाई
why.
न्यू ट्रक भाई. काम करते पहले अपने ग्राफिक्स का देखता. अल्ट्रा करते हैं और 1 मिनट मीडियम पे है. अल्ट्रा करते हैं इसको और ओके डन. FPS बढ़ा देते हैं 360. सही है. व्यू तो है.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
चलो भाई रास्ता ढूंढो. डोरा द एक्सप्लोरर भाई.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
जल्दी आना
Hogwarts
बे.
Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold
किसको
of
बोल
that
रहा?
ancient magic.
ये बूढ़ा चल के आ रहा
I
है.
don't know where she came
Booty
into
ko bole,
possession of
booty
the
teri.
port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
छड़ी है मेरे
Miriam
पास.
wanted to understand why such
Sorry, to-
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
भाई सीओ
wields
थीव्स
it.
वाली वाइब दे रहा है ये पानी.
It's not cold enough here.
मैं सोचा तुम हैरी को
It
चूज कर
appears to
सकते
be
हो.
a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
ये बुड्ढा
Let's
कौन
see
आवाज
some
दे
of
रहा है?
that one work you were practicing. Focus on the
हाँ, देवा।
center.
समझा रहा है, ट्यूटोरियल दे रहा है. इस पे मारना है मेरे को.
आई आइया लेकिन बहुत डर लग रहा है, बहुत भारी गाड़ी है पता है.
बहुत भारी गाड़ी है ब्रो. अब तुम बहुत थके हो.
अभी तो
Rougher than I expected. You're one
God.
improving with
Support
every
मैं बहुत भारी हो, तुमने मुझे नहीं
Thank you,
देखा.
sir.
हाँ
देख
एक
रहे
बार
Ah, up there.
अच्छा ऊपर जाना है. किधर पे बुड्ढे? गिर गया. बच गया. ओ भाई. कैसल तो है बाहर.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Oh boy, bye. Bye. मजा कर दिया भाई, माइनक्राफ्ट कर दिया भाई, फॉर्टनाइट भी खेल लिया बुल्टा।
Almost there!
हाँ मालूम है, मटके फोड़ेगा मुझे। हट, कोई मटका नहीं छोड़ेगा।
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
क्या है ये? पापा जाने का कैसे उधर? ये रहा रास्ता है, कुछ तो है इधर।
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh boy! आने बुड्ढे, आ जल्दी आ।
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
क्या हुआ?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
ओए, बुड्ढे।
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Bankman. Oh bye.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
रोक कुछ सेफ्टी बेल्ट तो लगा, ऐसे ही लेके जा रहा है।
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Bye,
In
bye, bye,
fact,
bye.
you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power or
Parkour,
both
parkour.
could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded
How
over
deep
4
are we going?
centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
लोचा लग रहा है भाई।
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
चाबी यहाँ है।
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
ये बंद कर दिया।
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. भाई क्या? चार बनाना है।
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
खोलो भाई खोलो, कैश चाहिए अपने को, कैश.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end I... Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
ये भाई.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
ओ भाई, लूमस.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
मेरे को भी करना है.
Expulso! Deposo! Conquero! Levioso! Now!
पड़ी भी.
Levioso! Confringo!
Protego!
Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo!
Protego!
Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso!
Protego!
Deposo! Descendo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go?
इधर क्या बुड्ढू?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
पहले आर कर।
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
अच्छा इधर करना पड़ेगा।
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Yeah.
Potato!
Hold Q during Protago to stun. Okay.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Lumos.
किधर जाना है किधर जाना है किधर जाना है। भाई
There you are.
डोसा आ गया भाई डोसा।
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for
Pensive?
viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
जल पीजिए। नहीं सॉरी नशा कीजिए।
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Vinicius Joshua, hi bro, hi.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam
कॉलेज
had
वाला
always believed existed,
सिविल वाले में से
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
सिविल में से है ना तू?
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
Yes.
We
जान,
were...
आज सुबह ओके समझ गया मैं. कैसा है भाई?
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I
Buttocks आया,
was
buttocks.
right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think
Dumbledore नहीं है
no
वो.
one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
तेरा बायगॉन्स निकालता है रुक.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't.
हाँ पता है. पता है कहाँ से देख के
I
आया
have no
तू?
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
नहीं देगा. ये नहीं
well.
देगा.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
मैं क्यों दूँ? रसन का. Yeah. Oh boy. शटर आ गया भाई शटर. पानी वाला शटर. अबे दब जाएगा उस.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
भाई मजा आ गया भाई.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah. Yeah. House. House selection है भाई.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Black आया.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Bye, 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 bye.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Bye. क्या आएगा? क्या आएगा? What should I do?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. Okay, nice. Yes.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
I know. मैं कपड़े बदल दिए भाई.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, bye. Hey, yaar.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Okay.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Let's go.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin
भाई
as a fifth
गुरुद्वारा
year.
में.
Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
अपने सारे houses try करेंगे सारे.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Whoa!
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
AC चाहिए भाई.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
जबरे आओ भाई नहीं जा सकते.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
भाई हमें ठक्कर है इधर.
Can't see too much in the
हमें
day.
ठक्कर है भाई इधर.
Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly.
Lol.
It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much. You will adore astronomy.
I found stars are fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
Okay.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
क्या बातचीत करना है क्या सबसे इधर?
My little brother.
That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable. He wouldn't really know.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
thank you.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
नीचे जाने का ओके
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh bye.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Lumos.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide...
Revelio.
Continue. Pegasus wala hai challenge. What should I do? Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Okay. इधर क्या?
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Professor Wee.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yes.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
In fact, there is.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Sure.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our path... Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
ओके स्टार्ट करता है Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso!
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all my students were this again.
Levioso.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. again. Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I had my shared one. It was I never used to.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Yeah.
Revelio.
चेस्ट दिखा रहा है इधर किधर है
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
हेलो કર્યું મેં વાત થઈ મારી અત્યારે સિસોદિયા
Do you find it hard to get the right?
મને નહીં આયા ફોન હા કરું સિસોદિયા ચાલુ જ છે ને
I didn't mean... May we talk about this? Leave me be. If I could have...
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am...
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstone.
Map, levels, gears, inventory, collections.
But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit. Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent control there. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
अबे यार
Watch this. is how it's done.
Accio! Don't lose your composure! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
क्या किया अभी इसने?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Okay, समझ गया.
That's it.
There we go. I know everyone is watching.
Accio.
But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Ah!
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Cheater, Sally.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah, well done. What?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
चैनल आई था हमारा. Hello. Hello.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from
Hello.
Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Hello.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
अरे मने खाली ये लो कोड જોઈએ છે. हाँ. अरे આ ફર્સ્ટ ટાઈમ થયું આટલી બધું એ થયું એટલે બાકી મોકલો હું જોઈ લઉં છું ખાલી ઓલો બોક્સ
Well,
નીચે
it's
જે
been
નંબર
nice
છે ને ખાલી
talking
મને મોકલો હું
and
જોઈ લઉં.
competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your...
How is your first day coming along?
Revelio.
Well,
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
Weasley after class. Eh.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
लड़की लेके जाता है। नैटी तो वो थी ना। ना सेबेस्टियन ठीक है।
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's brought me a new beater's back.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio!
Collect the flying pages near the broken statue.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
possibly be?
I was worried, Transfiguration.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's
Revelio.
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Even 1 minute. I have to do one thing. Mushroom. भाई कितना भगा रहा है ये कितना भगा रहा है
Everyone seems to fear
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
तो भगा क्यों लेके जा रहा है भाई
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
हाँ भाई रुक जा जाता हूँ चलने बेटे चलने भाई
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guise. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
किधर जाना है visit the Thompson Scrolls okay
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
पैसे कितने पड़े अपने पास? बेचना नहीं है, बेचना नहीं है। Visit to the Ollivanders, okay.
Merlin's blue beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
ओ भाई कस्टमाइज कर सकते हैं.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
This one and the pattern will be yeah, अच्छा.
Curious indeed.
core.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
बेदेवाग मूवी देख रहा है क्या? वी हैव अ गोस्ट। देखनी तो है बट एक बार मिन्नत को पूछ ले। मिन्नत को पूछ, उसको दे। वो बोल रहा था कि वेट करना है। पोशन
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's... How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
Sure. I set your things aside. Is it not the most...
Are potions really that...
They may not be... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
अच्छा इधर जाना है
I told you not to go down that path.
Accio!
Well, hello there.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. I officially have all of my...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Ringo. Levioso. Look out! Confringo. Lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Confringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were. Singer.
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go to your
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Repairer. Revelio. 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 Repairer. Revelio.
Here. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've...
Allow me to introduce... Frank, I own
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous.
It's the least I can... now, let's... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Be right back.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
लड़की का आवाज इतना मोटा है.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
I'm certainly glad, Sir.
Revelio.
La bathroom io भाई
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
Sir. They're after the locket. It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something. Shall we? I appreciate it. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trode.
Get away from me!
If only a new student were to help me.
I'm here about the new spell you want.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only one time.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only.
I'm flattered to hear that. Of course. Dueling's an entertainment.
Besides,
Get me in the ring.
we'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Confringo! Come on!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Mind the one!
Levioso! Levioso!
You're better than that!
Reparo! Accio!
Fringo!
There goes my way.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. In fact, hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then
Ready to get thrashed?
apologies in
boy.
advance.
3 जन है.
Levioso! Accio!
Protego!
Levioso! Come on! Levioso! 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 Accio! Accio! Reparo! Accio!
Fringo! Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Accio! Levioso!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the train?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Accio! Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice.
Assignment's all finished.
If only a new student were to help me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me.
Your spell... Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Okay, I can use 3 spells. No, 4. Nice. Luminous तो उतर के काम में.
Revelio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to intimidate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor...
So I hear. You must... That's it. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But...
We have... I shall find you when I've...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are. Seems he's working with Ranrock. Deadly serious.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, new spell. Shit. Again. Oh boy. Quest map house collection inventory.
Revelio.
और गायब कैसे होने का? Come on, tell me.
Quietly now.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeve!
Wait, I don't want you getting...
I like... Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead?
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh my, nice.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What the hell?
Protego! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Reparo.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
I want... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
Another pensive Godric.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Now, I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exception. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Do you suppose Black's children are
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
ship the way she carried.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Gull.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle.
Protego!
Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, you'll find that the cabbages do get... They're in the other...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she...
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold tab.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind. Not saying...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good.
Magical plants have
I'm glad. Huh.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Is it possible to become a
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Sahil PC. Bro, मैं
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
हाँ bro, बोल. अच्छा घुमाना है इसको. Okay.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredient.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, but...
Pleasure to meet you. I'll get you the Fruiper Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Okay, collect the shards. कहाँ से?
Your potion should not be that tough.
Okay, ये मिल गया.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
Could you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Brew potion, recipe. बनाओ जल्दी बनाओ
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dinosaur! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice...
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You see...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. As I confess, I was skeptical.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Now, I recommend... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hush.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from
सबसे बेकार.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings. The Quidditch pitch.
Accio!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my stat prediction.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
Might some kind soul help me? If only
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the weekend. They madly try to cast spells.
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't find potions bearable at all. I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a monk.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always near you? I don't mind.
Revelio.
Any news about the dragon near Pit upon Fall?
Revelio.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogwarts.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
क्या ही दिख रहा है भाई? हैग्रिड का घर है तो।
This could prove dangerous.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there.
I'm all right at the moment. They want something that Professor Fig...
When were you at Gringotts?
A portkey brought...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit... Professor Fig... Good. Rookwood and Hart.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm in...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go...
These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, Why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! I see you! I refuse to be treated in this manner! This has become personal.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh! Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student on the last dead What on earth just happened? I've never been a con. Such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders, Victor Rookwood's...
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Beth...
You're a researcher? Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know.
Fixtures? I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
No one as yet. I suspect that
Mallowsweet?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have it.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
What's the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
What are you up to now?
हाँ खेल रहा हूँ वीकेंड में पूरा करना है ब्रदर.
Who lived here, I wonder?
हॉगवर्ट्स क्या है दिख रहा है रात को देख क्या ही दिख रहा है. वही मल्टीप्लेयर और मजा आती है.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope.
कहाँ भेज रहा है भाई, दूर दूर भेज रहा है। झाड़ू भी नहीं दिया अभी तक बे, पता है भाग भाग कर रहा हूँ कब से। छपरी वाटर, अरे इसमें नहीं, मतलब जिस हिसाब से लेवल अप होता है उस हिसाब से गियर्स मिलते हैं, वो बदलने पड़ते बार बार। सबका आर्मर अलग है।
These rocks have seen better days.
कब देगा झाड़ू? मैं 7th लेवल पे अब आएगा ब्रो, वो 7th लेवल होगा ना, उसके बाद मैं 6th पे हुआ अभी। 7th या 8th पे आता है झाड़ू। कितना भगा रहा है। और पे जाना है। चिड़िया मस्त निकलती है बे, पटाक। इंगड़म बिंगड़म पुंगड़म, पता है। वही तो कर रहा हूँ कब से।
Levioso! Reparo! Accio! The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
नया मफलर मिला। उड़ाओ इनको। साला डरता ही नहीं है।
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. I'll take that. No statues here.
माल मिल रहा है भाई।
Nothing.
तो कब मिलेगा वो? अरे
Revelio.
पता नहीं, ऊपर जाने का है भाई अभी तो। चलो भाई एंड पे आ गया हो. अभी झाड़ू वाला
Birds
क्लास
aren't
है.
afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio!
This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Levioso! Accio!
Here's a welcome. No statues here. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio!
What's happening?
भाई मेरे को नहीं पता मैंने क्या किया. ये बंदा आया मिन्नत.
Could it be? Good news.
If that's the only way for me to get those...
मर गया. क्या कर रहा है? हॉकरक्स है तो उड़ा देने का. अरे लुड़ा देने का भाई. वो मिलता है अपने को मिलता है इसलिए.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Do you know what they do to prisoners in Azkaban?
What do you think Dementors look like under that veil?
How can they allow people to be such mental?
पापा एनाबेल कम्स देख रहा है क्या है।
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Quest. अभी फंस गया हूँ एक जगह पे इसलिए वो देख रहा हूँ बस.
Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
अरे यार वो मिशन के हिसाब से होता है ब्रो। ये करूँगा उसके बाद ही दिसंबर।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio!
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio!
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have better...
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio. Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for...
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Don't want. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. We should have bet a few...
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse.
I'm game for another round.
Gran! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio!
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
What the?
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. My wand slipped.
Akio!
Lucky shot. We should have bet a few...
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio!
I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio!
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good.
The others?
The others who...
Chin up, Leander. Keep...
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know.
What am I missing?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice. That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish.
Accio.
What should I do?
Ah, yes. Having an adventurous spirit in you. A certain sense to reflect clearly on that.
Okay, nice. Yes.